Alright guys, welcome to tonight's stream. I didn't, as you may know, I did not stream yesterday. I said it was a possibility that I would, but of course I decided not to, and it was actually a good idea. Tonight's stream, based on the title, we are gonna be, uh, doing a cheaper version of the ship that I lost. And what I mean by cheaper is the Condor is basically the ship, the Garmer, but on a smaller scale. Or a cheaper scale, too. Actually, I should dock back up. Because we're in Dixie. Still wonder how this is caused. See how the inventory, browser, and then attributes are behind this. It's only this account. So I did something to make it smaller. Or something happened.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. And of course, tonight's stream title, I actually had Team Rocket from Pokemon in my mind. I was thinking, okay, let's do Team Rocket. I know the ship I want to say use does missiles or light missiles, which could almost be rockets. Although the game does have rockets. Yeah, it has rockets. Line time, but that. type. Hit that. Move that there. Add that. Nope. Don't need that one. Need that one. Need that. I think, yeah, we don't need it. Might do that. Yeah, let's do that. 12.6 million. Pretty good. Oh, we have an empty high. Very light. M and an I. We don't have this one. Oh, oh, oh. Still need a high. But we don't have anything that could go into it based on the stuff. Thought we moving this because I know we would need more power grid, but I don't even know what to put in. If we did the power grid one. See what happens. Oh, we could do a festive launcher with it. We look at scan probe launcher. That's interesting. that's if we did that. Of course, we're not going to do that. I'd rather have. Well, I don't know if anyone's watching right now, but I'm going to ask you a question. You don't have to answer it or even type your answer. I'm going to ask you, how is your guys' week going so far? Still cheap within that darn. Personally, my week is going pretty good. Of course, I took a day off yesterday in terms of streaming. Darn fidget toy. And I say that because that's I'm always thinking it's control something to do with that. I mention a darn fidget toy because the outlet portion of the charging for my iPad, I'm messing with it because the prongs can rotate. Ooh, no bill. What is it? Of course, I don't even know what it is. It's the darn rent for my office and my home system. Really, we don't actually need that. Why do I even do it to begin with? That's the question. We need that one. That one helps with the line time. Don't actually need that. I'm only doing a review of it. Oh, we actually did Sturge. There's a bonus on this. Yeah. Okay. I know. No, it's not showing any bonuses because of this darn thing. No CCP games. You need to add an implant portion to the fitting window. I know Pyfer probably would be the current substitute, but all that program in its current state should already be implemented in the current state of the game right now. In terms of implants. That's all I'm going to say about really about that. Because there's literally one implant, 1% would mitigate this darn thing. Because I'm just doing this right now to see how much more damage per second having this on would actually do. But since I can't use it, we're going to continue on. I just something should be the same amount, but I feel like it's different. No, it's the right. Now, since I looked at the grammar information, I want to see this. Oh, only 10. What was the other traits? Word scramble and destruction. Alright, I'm still getting set up. Because of course I'm gonna go back into Parkvin with the ship. Where you at? Now I just need the filament to get into Parkvin. I'm just wondering why I have some heavy missiles and a NOS in this station.
Warp drive active.
It be 25. A little bit closer. We gotta account for this. Okay, oh, we're at the point. Hey, last time I streamed this game, we're in a different point. I don't remember which one it was.
Warp drive active.
Alright, that howling you may hear is my brother's dog, Boston. And he's most likely home. Oh, a Magus. Why didn't they show? Oh. Well, that would explain why I didn't see anyone. Okay, it was getting a little loud. Anyways, dogs howl when anyone gets home. And depending on who gets home, they usually don't howl. Or I know they howl when my brother, of course, gets home. I know they howl when I get home. But my brother's girlfriend, I have no idea.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
on. Oh, I know Prime Day for Amazon was yesterday and the day before that. Did any of you guys get any good deals? I unfortunately didn't because, of course, I realized gotta have Prime to actually get the deals. Yet I still spent some money.
Warp drive
Got
active.
two things I've been wanting to get for a while. One of them being a headset stand, and the other thing being a bigger mouse pad. And of course, I got one that's my keyboard can go on as well. Of course, I'm part of that trend now. This,
Warp drive active.
and of course, it does have RGB lighting on the edge. The only thing I don't like about RGB is those that think the cycle through all the colors is good. No, I personally don't think it. So I think the rainbow effect sucks. But one thing I hate with like current programs or that manage the lighting is I personally would like say the breathing effect to switch between colors. Where it goes on, say blue, one cycle it goes on, gets brighter, fades out. Next cycle it's a completely different color. Ooh, five, let's see one. Now I kinda wish we had that darn, actually no. It'd be useless because we need combat probes and that one doesn't do combat probes. Oh wait, right freaking there. Ooh, an endurance. Okay. Endurance might be ease warp off.
Warp drive active.
Warp there could be there. And he's know he's cloaked. I don't know if he's warping off or not, but I know he's cloaked in this general area. Damn.
Warp drive active.
Of course, I don't know which station he went to. Also, I think he warped off just as I got into range to prevent him. Okay, what is going on? One of my screens just went blank, and now I have or black. Now I have a black box on another screen. Oh, it's from that one. It bugged out. Okay. Oh, let's get back on track. I was talking about this mouse pad that I have on the way. Only cost me $9. 10. Technically 10. That darn 99-cent thing. And of course, I'm browsing it just to see. $31.5 inches. Woo! Brand new version of my keyboard is $400. Of course, it's old, but still. What's the dimensions? That's the only reason why I'm searching on it, and of course, waiting for our endurance friend to undock. Oh, there it is. 20 by 10. Interesting. Now I can't actually wait. I'm excited for it to get here now. Now that I know a rough perception of how big it is. Of course, talking about things to add to surrounding my computer. Next thing's gonna be a darn new chair. This like this IKEA office chair needs to go. And I say that only because I want one that leans back. Alright, we're gonna move on. I'm not gonna wait for that guy. You looked out endurance. Alright, we want to go here.
Warp drive active.
Actually, we're going this way. We're going up according to the map. If anyone wants to know. Up and then down. Oh, Magnet's back. You know what the Triglavians theme remind me of? The Jericho fraction in what is it? Star Conflict. Oh, anyone out there that plays Star Conflict? You'd like it. Or in this game, I think Star Conflict could be a true competitor in terms of with EVE Online.
Warp drive active.
Because at least in that game, you actually fly around and can do I'm gonna say manually attack the target. And then it also gives you, I'm gonna say, a better perception of scale based on because of it. And it's only in terms of ship class, a frigate and destroyer class game. And I think there should be updates to the game for cruisers, for higher class ships. This was the one he did actually go to. But of course, that game does more,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna say, arena-based fights. But it does have some good graphics. Although I think one thing that, if they didn't add more ship classes to that game, they should at least add more systems to travel to, more arenas to a certain degree. Because if you look at that map, it's like there could be more systems in that game. Or I'm going to say systems, more areas in that game. Because since we're right now in EVE Online, areas are basically like Anpokvin, Let's see. I want to say a system. The previous system would have been a better example because everything was within scan range, and that would be like the size of the arenas. Where you go to the next area over, it's within range, but you still have to fly towards it, so it's a much smaller scale. Oddly enough, I probably should stream that too. Oh, is he back?
Warp drive active.
He's over here now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, let's see. How could I say this? I was. I'm gonna say this. I was playing a different game yesterday or late last night, and actually talking to someone, or I'm gonna say talking to someone, but filling out like a form that would inform someone if they got a copy of it of like my interests. Uh, what I'm getting at is
Warp drive
that's
active.
it. I'd like to do a lot of wordplay. Game I'm loading in or application I'm loading, trying to run shortly, is a viewer for Second Life, and what I'm getting at, one of my favorite movies is Ender's Game, and to me, EVE Online is like supposedly the simulation battles to some degree. Anyways, and or even like the before he even gets that far in the movie when he's at the academy, he's doing a duel against like a upperclassman and eventually destroys him because the other guy's not doesn't have spatial awareness and crashes into an
Warp
asteroid.
drive active.
Oh, Punisher. So right now I'm almost in a sense since I want to be in that game also. Is I'm RPing that my character in that is playing EVE Online, when the truth is it's more like Ender and its truth where I'm in command of actual people of a crew and lives have the potential loss in them. I don't know if I want to read that book, so I know more detail. why I am what is it? I li- I'm saying there's probably details in the movie that if I read the book would have liked in the movie. Good example is I'm gonna say the Harry Potter franchise. Oh, a freaking Pain Corp. That would be a good. That would be a worthy worthy character to hunt down. Guys, I think I'm gonna say version 2 of the ship is gonna have to have that probe, that cosmic signatures probe scanner on it.
Warp drive active.
Still loading. Only because I think this guy is actually more likely gonna be in a cosmic signature than this site. Not he. Oh shit.
Warp drive active.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, why am I appearing twice? See that, guys? I'm in this thing twice. That's definitely a bug. Who the frick got us? Freaking rogue drones, you fuckers. Well, that's not what I understandable. Ah, that ain't that bad. I could understand if I was under 2. Hey, CCP games, I think we need an event where we have to hunt down rogue drones. Get their population down. Have a whole campaign over it. Say, the next 3 years. First, what I'm thinking is if you forget a drone, no second on that, it adds to the numbers. Alright, back to Do Dixie. Of course, it's like I should know which systems to go to get to Do Dixie from this
Warp
system
drive active.
because I travel it enough. I want to say the only mistake I made with that ship loss is I should have worked at a longer range. Oh crap! I just realized something I didn't factor in logging into Second Life. I didn't factor in the
Warp
audio
drive active.
from it. So should be able to change it to where you guys can't hear it, but I could still hear it. Gotta love gaming headsets. Of course, definitely dual channel.
Warp drive active.
Of course, I hate that we lost that ship to NPCs. Crap.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh. I don't know if it's possible in real life, but there is a game in Second Life that is fun to play. It's actually, I'm gonna go see if there's a table in this, sim. Okay, I know it's a dice game. If I can't find it, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna have to vote later. See if anyone likes the panel that I was talking about. Yeah. Oh, not yet. Alright, let's get back to this game. Or I want to say this version of my character. Dang it! You know what I should have did? There's pilot error number 2. Although I didn't actually get a chance. Is should bookmark. I should have bookmarked the reg. At least get some modules back. I just thought of something I can do. Yeah, what really stopped me from being on Second Life instead of EVE Online was a small little thing in terms of roleplay. So, uh, what I mean that kind of stopped me from being on Second Life. Uh, show information. So, with Second Life, you can click anyone that's near you and get their avatar's profile. Well, in Second Life, there's also, say, a tab that is called the pick tab. And then in that section, you can can say, hey, it is my favorite place because of insert your own description type thing. But for those that do roleplay in it, we use them to describe like what may be on our character. Like a good example in EVE Online would be, say, Captain Highfield is carrying a backpack, or and specific items may be in this backpack or may not be in that backpack, or like or there could be, say, a lighter in his pocket as well. Well, I stopped playing Second Life because for some odd reason I started having issues trying to edit pics. So I stopped playing because I couldn't save what I typed in. And there's also, let's see, a feed thing similar to like Facebook. There's also groups. I don't know how many you can actually limit, but groups are basically almost employment history. But unlike EVE Online, well, what I'm getting at is at least in Second Life you can choose the groups you're in terms of like NPCs. That would be nice in EVE Online, where based on standings you get to choose your next corporation, because then there's incentives of having higher standings with one corporation or getting standings with another. The eventuality of being employed by them, and then I would say, since there's loyalty point stores in every single group, being in that particular one gets you a discount because you've been so loyal. Where was I? Okay. Bring the pics. Oh, feed is much like Facebook. Pics I just went over. And with those you can only have 10. I have 6 of them titled out, but description I'm unable to change. And then there's classified. You know, a classified thing option would be nice in EVE Online, where I would say classified could I guess it's already actually implemented with the heck is it called now? I know it's only corp. Uh, where are projects? Although it would be nice if I say the next phase of projects would be uh having the contribution uh be also lines based. Where I'm gonna say let's do a simple one since everyone starts out mining. Alliance members can contribute to say uh another corporation's mining goal. Say they need 1 million. Well, you have 10,000 that you don't really need, and but you're not in that corporation. That corporation. Let's see. Of course, now bio is basically the second tab with about portion. Uh, Second Life also has a First Life tab that no one really uses. It would be a good tab. I think it would be a good tab to add in our characters. Let's see. Because there's a detail in my in the First Life tab of my character's Second Life avatar that I don't want to even tell you guys. Because it's I'm gonna say personal, and it's technically separate from EVE Online. Because it's more real life and not uh, anything related to the characters. Alright. Well, going back to Blackfin, for one, I think we I'm just gonna die 4 of them. We need, I believe, Alright, let's go to round 2. Time for round 2. Fortunately, we're not doing too good on Team Rocket. Didn't get any kills yet. You gotta be kidding me, I already had one? Ah. Well, I don't have to buy any of those for a while. Online. Of course, I don't know if the person is a she. You know, just as I typed this darn like role playing line, I realized what the game is called. Come on, load another tab.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Chrome's not responding. I believe the game is called Greedy. You gotta be kidding me. 5 freaking tabs got open. Need 5. There's another other game that mini game that people play in Second Life is called Tiny Empires. I would like to get one reason that I wanted to learn. I want to say scripting or coding, because playing it, I see so much more potential than its current form. Oh, it has different names. Okay. I was right. Really? Anyways, it's a dice game, and I want to say it's almost like Yahtzee, but you get points based on, well, how greedy you are. Because it's almost like, you gain points by doing banking, like, similar, banking your points similar in, the weakest link. But since it's called greedy, each round you, do to try to get more points is the risk. Alright, that looks like the system we just died in. No, it's not. No, I might actually even. So it's 6 dice. Use a 6 dice. Oh, someone did an article by virtual world content creators. Probably should look beyond Second Life and Opus Ib. Yes, because really, if it was possible to play in real life, you guys be addicted to it too. Heck, even it could be an electronic game. Similar to how Monopoly has that cashless uh, version of its board game. We are 3 jumps away from where we died. We need to go.
Warp drive active.
Chances of it still being over there, I'm gonna say, quite high. Alright. Oh, I already have that thing open. Oh, there's another thing that EVE Online should have. That wouldn't, that would, I would say, be a step up to Blackout. So in Second Life, there's a I'm gonna say three, well, two like chat radiuses. Everyone in green, that's, I'm gonna say, since we're playing EVE Online, say 20 kilometers can see you. Can pretty much see what you type in local chat. Beyond that, you have to use, I don't know what the key binding is, but to basically yell beyond that, and then of course everyone in red is out of range completely. CCP games, I think you should add a proximity chat to the game.
Warp drive active.
And I say, since that hawk, oh, actually, yeah, I think proximity chat would help. Where if you're not on grid with the person, you don't see their chat at all. Also, I think there should be, I think chat should be split into two. If you're docked up, you only see anybody's chat that's docked up as well. But at the same time, anything you type, well, I just said that. Anything you type while docked up only pertains where you docked up. So I say that would help get rid of the spam and jitter as an example. Then the second one would be
Active.
undock on grid. So let's use jitter as an example too. You would still hear say I'm gonna say communications coming out of the station unless you block that person, of course. Yet, if you're not in range of someone, they don't see what you're typing either. And then, of course, there's a way to actually say in Second Life, talk to say someone that may be not within local in proximity range. Easy thing to do. In EVE Online is a private message, or even your corp channel or alliance channel. Because right now there needs to be, I personally feel, yeah, local chat. Right now, yeah, there's some risk being in Pockfin right now. But seeing who's near me, even if they're cloaked, can change the strategy. Because even though we know, say, since there's a Punisher right now, say he's, and say he's his name is a Punisher. Well, we know he's on the local nearby, but we still don't know his location. But we know there's at least one person in the system, particularly very close to us or on grid with us. Moment he goes out off grid, say since he's already cloaked, he disappears. Well, we already knew he was cloaked, so it doesn't matter. Question is now is, where did he go? Did he go to the sun? Well, the only way to find out is to warp our own ship to the sun. And let's see. And since the sun is within range, for all we know right now, I'm going to use directional scans limit as, say, the extended one. Or the range, since the sun was within range, within 1. We know he's at least within 1. Alright, we're in that system that I have a feeling it's at this darn stellar fleet deployment still.
Warp drive active.
Oh, should I get my... I should do... Where you at? Where you at? Let's get out of range. Or actually, let's make them move away from the darn wreck. There we go. Save location. Oh, I just realized save the location could almost be like a pig too. In regards to Second Life, because you can write a note, you can label it. Let's could even get the exact coordinates. Although we don't use coordinates in it. And second, well, in an EVE Online. Oh, that's why I didn't even see them then. I knew about the navigation issue. Let's try rebirth. No. So I guess that works. Third to 14 away.
You cannot warp there
Damn it!
because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
I think that change needs to be changed. Or that restriction needs to change. could work away and then back in, but it's been a while since I've been around NPCs, especially rogue ones. Is in the time I warp away and back, for all I know, they could be back on the acceleration gate. I know I don't have anyone talking in chat. It's okay, but I'm gonna ask you a question. Uh, oh shit! Oh shit! Is what's the latest movie you watched? Me personally, I actually enjoyed a movie on Netflix called 65. I did not started to watch it on Monday. I was at my parents' house. Oh, if you have a Netflix account, you still can access your account in two different locations. Because that, of course, other streaming services are doing that. Netflix actually implemented that. Netflix would actually lose me as a customer. Oh, hey, I might actually get more stuff that I intended. Ooh, adventure. Ooh, his name is called Adventure. He's probably a gun fitted venture. He does have an advantage though. That's being this would be useless against him. And there he freaking is. Look at him. Yeah, I know. Too far away. This would be an interesting fight, but and plus he has the added thing of drones too. Okay, let's turn this off because we don't actually need it. We're doing good on capacitor. Oh, they're attacking him. Let's use that to our advantage. Bring out your drone. Oh shit, I'm almost about to get him. Come back here, you little fucker. No, I realize what I need on my avatar. In Second Life, I realize he does not have any headphones. Or a noise canceling headphone. Earmuffs. Oh shit. Go up this way a little bit. Oh crap. That really hurt. Of course, we don't have our freaking shield hardener on. Of course, we don't need it on now because we're out of range. Or they can't shoot us. Right? They're not doing anything. I'm gonna mute that. Osprey Navy issue. No, not even an Osprey. Never mind. It's an E&I. Alright, now we don't got anyone on skin. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We don't even know who was by us. Saber. We got. Oh, they're probably on either gate. Yeah, right now. I'm bored. I'm not really looking for a fight. Although, we almost had a venture kill. Guess I should have stayed on his ship and not tried to switch to his darn drones. Two at 100, one at 125. Actually, two of them at 125. I think we're close enough where we can just hit straight to it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, head back out. Head back out. Oh crap. The farthest one. Closest seems to be that one. Let's see what they have. Come on, come on, come on. Oh crap. There's something on the gate. crap. Alright. Now it's not worth it. It is not worth trying to get now.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, heron would be something to shoot. No, just for the heck of it. Not responding. Why are you not responding?
Docking permission requested.
My
Docking request
computer freaking
accepted.
doing something on the main drive like it's been doing the freaking past week. Yes, it has. Oh, but it's only done it recently. Oh, in that time you load 3 tabs. I only need 1. Ah, crap. Don't even have a repair shop. The only reason why I died here. I thought this was the only station in here. Hey, CCP Games, you need to fix the structure browser.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I know it might be a stainless thing, but still. The structure browser should also then account for standings. And that's what it is. Let's do this.
Warp drive
Let's
active.
do that and then burn off. Alright. Let's remove this. 3 jumps. Alright. Let's go back to the map. If my computer will allow me to do it, come on. wanted to go in that direction.
Warp drive active.
Alright, go back to new tab. Crap. What was I thinking about? Why did I want a new tab? Oh, I know what it was. Darn Zico. I wanted to see if that venture died.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that guy's still around. Shit.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we lucked out. We lucked out. At least on that side.
Warp drive active.
Oh, well. Nope. Like, is that the Endurance we were hunting? I don't remember because I don't recall what he named the ship. Cat boys only. Okay. Have a bio. We're out of range. Another thing I think should happen with structures, since we're at one, repair should be I'm gonna say a separate thing from tethering. Like I know there should be. I'm saying there should be some stations where I say a neutral can only just tether. Then some stations where they could also repair but not tether either. I also think it also should be affect criminal timers and suspect. I want to say suspect timers, but more criminal timers should influence it too. I think against gankers, if they don't own this uh to put some risk in the gankers, if they don't own the structure, they can't tether, even if they're friends with whoever is the owner of the structure. I think to combat ganking to some degree is the ganker corporation has to be able to lose something. All right, we are all fitted. Where do we want to go back to? We wanted to go back this way. Just to
Warp drive active.
because I'm going to show you. Yeah, we may have looked out, but I wonder if that fly catcher is just eyes, AFK. Oh, that's right. We're going to go after the St. John's
Warp drive active.
some more range out. NPCs, nope. I don't think we need this. So we're going to save cap on that. Show information. Let's see. Armor, shield.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Really, you didn't even hit it. Nope, we didn't get him.
Warp drive active.
Of course, I don't know which one he actually went to.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Either. Now here's the thing. I don't know what station I docked in last.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I know which one. This other one that's close by. That one. Now we can see
Docking permission requested.
this guy's
Docking
name.
request accepted.
And he's not in that one either. Alright, how many members does this guy have? They're pretty big. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. You shouldn't be mining alone. You got 46 people in your freaking corporation. Group up. And then also, since we saw that his ship name was his character's name, Endurance, change your freaking ship names to where it doesn't say that it's Captain Highfield's or hey, this is my ship and my name is this is my. And we're gonna go back. I think this is the one I actually want.
Warp drive active.
Should be coming to Pakvin to mine as well. Every 2 hours? That one. Some info on that one. here comes the dog. Dang it. Come on, why can't you minimize it? What do we got? No. Control tab. There it is. I actually don't know. I could easily find out by logging into an alt, but since I'm alpha on all of them, I have to log out this one before I can do that. Oh, he's back. You gonna be dumb enough to come straight back here? He is, but he's freaking far away. Let's actually track his thing. See where he... Let's try this one.
Warp drive active.
Beetle, you're dumb enough not to warp back at 0. You are a dumb ass. But I'm also dumb enough not to actually warp back. Warp to this one at distance either.
Warp drive active.
Crap, he's at that other one.
Warp drive active.
Out is going back to it.
Warp drive active.
You know, according to the site, he was going to a station to the right side of the star.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, he's not here. Undock. Thought I heard there pool being played. Let's add this system to our fleet window, even though it's just me and the fleet. Geez, I didn't think you guys would. Didn't think my microphone would pick that up. Of course, they are a lot closer compared to when they scream and shout playing Fortnite. Oh, by the way, guys, if anyone's watching, tomorrow I'm playing Fortnite. I do that every Friday. So if you like Fortnite, I appreciate it if you stop by and see how good or bad I am according to your preference. I should have actually gave it a chance when it was first started, or when it first became mainstream or whatever. Oh, okay. This way. Oh, we're headed somewhere to one of these systems. To get a shot off on a flight catcher. That just prior to this, we're only in this area to was in the area just to find a, well, actually that station to repair our ship. but we landed right next to it. Oh, you're close. I'll go after you, and you're just sitting there. This guy, I think he's wait, eyes for someone. He's not moving. And he's gone. Two sabers. Ooh. There's one, there's the other. And they're both jumped. Oh wait,
Warp drive
we
active.
don't actually want to jump into that system. Wait, what?
Warp drive active.
We canceled the warp. I thought I had did the stop, decline the or canceled the jump because I thought we were already in warp. Ooh, Thrasher and Cormorant. Thrasher would be the one to go after while staying away from the Cormorant. Oh, well, I'm not gonna even try to say your name, but I appreciate the follow. Within 10. Any kind of signatures within 10? There. Well, actually, there's not. I don't know. I think I might have done it already. I could even check.
Warp drive active.
Darn computer's acting up still. About 5 seconds is gonna show 2 tabs being opened up on my internet browser. Oh, look at that. 2 browsers open. I only need 1.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That guy should dock up because if he's still out there when I come back, I'm gonna pot him just because I can. on. Oh, I did get it. See. Of course, I realized I already answered it. Come on. I know I did something recently involving a survey. Of course, I don't know which email address that I submitted it from. Yep, I already did that one. That's my brother's girlfriend. Her name is Lauren. Oh, guess I did turn it off. It's gonna stay off. It's already off. Oh, actually, I don't think I did this one. Let's see. I'm gonna say friends and family is how I just got interested in this game. I'm gonna be doing this survey anyways. in 2013. Let's see. Of course, I'm going to answer all these questions based on my current perception of the game. Hmm. See anyone mining? Oh, we got a freaking Loki magnet. Where the hell are you? You're right there. Oh, did you dock up? We're gonna stay here. Ooh, how many characters in Eve do you have in Eve? 8 plus. 8 plus. Hey, this quarterly surveys every messed up. There is not a selection to say 0 on question number 8. And question number 8 is, how many Omega accounts do you have? I have 0. And I have 0 because of the price increase. CCP Games, I think that was a bad move. Guess I'm gonna have to do the lowest one and then state that question 8 should have an answer of 0. And of course, question 9, aside from playing EVE Online, have you taken time to explore EVE Online lore that is found outside the game itself? Examples, novels, comics, universe. That's interesting. I don't actually know that website. But I do have the books. Let's see. I'm not familiar with any of these names. course, I know the scope videos. I think they should do more. I think, what would, let's see. I know there was one person that would just stream the fight. It would have been nice if they got into the scope videos. Of course, question 13 is, have you heard of the EVE Online 20th Anniversary Collector's Edition? Yes, I think the price is actually worth it, just for the darn ship model. And then, of course, the stuffed animal, the stuffed Fiddle. Other than that, everything else, I personally don't find it worth it, but to get a Megatron model, and of course, next question is how likely. I honestly haven't decided yet. Oh wait, how many members are actually in my corporation? I know it's just me. Oh, there's only two. Me and myself. Well, Fleet Commander is one. Oh, speaking of Fleet Commanders, guys, on the 25th, I am leading a Spectre fleet. So if you want to join it, it's going to be going into NullSec, hopefully robbing some banks, or at least preventing them from being redeemed. Have you enlisted in a corporation? Now that's an interesting question. Have you enlisted in a corporation via direct enlistment? No. I only know of it through with fractional warfare. I'm gonna put down. I don't know what it is as opposed from fractional warfare. Yes. Shadow War. Have I heard of it? Yes, but I don't know too much about it either. Not really. Of course. Ooh, shipcasters. Yes, I have used them and they're amazing. They are amazing. I think they should be expanded to NullSec. I think a next big expansion of the game would to stumble upon systems that have stargates but aren't connected to the current map just yet because of it. Like imagine being able to get into Drovian space, since you're like the first explorer in a I would say it has to be, you have to be in a player-made corporation to start up the stargates, and then, well, first you gotta find it, or you discover a stargate in a unknown system. I would say, okay, say you get to this offline stargate. You get to decide based on, I'm going to say a choice of 5 to simplify it, where it goes. And then, of course, depending on your choices, you make the constellation of the system. Because I think exploration needs to be expanded a little bit more. Now we're still on the shipcaster question. I actually like. I like in terms of system destination. If I was a designer for CCP, what would you add / change to the casters? I would say, since they're from Triglavian and Pakvin, using them to be able to go back into Pakvin or from HiSec, like. Because I say that because then it would bring back the, I would say, the conflict between those that want to fight, that are loyal to Triglavians, and then those that are loyal to Edencom. Guys, you guys fell for that marketing ploy, and I support that you guys should be speaking out on it. You guys got gypped. I think what I just said, using shipcasters to get back into Pakvin, and then Edencom has something to shoot at. Triglavians have something to defend. You could almost say that could be the way to end Pakvin. What the heck's dedicated in-space UI. The radio menu, I know that. I don't actually use that. Sometimes. Depends on what I'm doing. And although that question should be changed to, what option do you use to move around through the game most often? Right now I actually use the overview more than anything. Let's see, now we're talking about, or asking, about the economy. Balance between risk reward and reward analysis. Yes, I strongly agree that you're losing members because you don't have a PvE side that's worth doing. There's a healthy turnover of wealth, power, sovereign space in the game. Strongly disagree. The fact that we have the blue donut as a term in space says something about that question. I really feel that it should be based on traffic. The less traffic you have in systems, the more NPC combat sites spawn. But at the same time, there's also a thing in that air with Alliance and that thing. The security thing. The higher that is, the lower spawns should actually be in that system. The less traffic a system is, of course, like I said, the more NPC spawns. Like security should, that security parameter should say, hey, this system's actively used by whoever has control of the system, region, constellation type thing. Wealth is too unevenly distributed in the game. I am gonna agree because CCP game, look, you thought there would be only like a few titans in the game, like minimally one for each alliance. How many do they have? It's more than one. I agree there. Given that, next thing is it easy to obtain the resources I need to achieve my goals? Are we talking like mining resources? Yeah. I've been in the game for 10 years. Disagree. Next thing is, there are good opportunities for new players to become successful in the game. Guys, there isn't. There's a whole sheet someone made a career sheet of what you can literally do in EVE. One of them being become a salvager. You can't actually do that because the Rex don't have, say, electric signature that you can use core probes on to actually find it after someone destroys an NPC. So that career path is out the window. Paragon missions. Not really. You're adding something that didn't need to be added into the game. Oddly enough, you took out, what is it? a ROM, and you in a sense replaced it with Evermarks, so that's kind of stupid. Alright, now we're to gameplay with body and lack of new players. Oh. Of course, question 33, and we're what? Only 59% done? Let's go down here. Okay, so the question is, which of the following areas do you believe are issues, challenges, problems in the game? Body, and I think it's small problem. Lack of new players, I say is the biggest one. I say willpower inequality is bigger one. Is a big. Learning in the game. I say small problem. Current I'm gonna say big problem because you're adding stuff that doesn't need to be in, or economic problem. Well, I'm gonna say a big problem. I just mentioned about how the Titan issue with no second alliances. So lack of PvE and PvP. I'm gonna say lack of PvE is a big problem. It's not the biggest problem, but and then of course PvP is not a problem. Having a goal purpose is a small problem. That's one reason why I did not stream yesterday. Or because I didn't actually, based on my stream before. Next one is finding content. I'm going to say it's a small problem. Because right now, we've been outside of the gate for at least 20 minutes now. And we haven't even had someone actually be curious as to why I'm just standing out here. Like, am I AFK? No, I'm not actually AFK. But I'm enough to know that if you have a big enough ship and you can one-shot me, I'm gonna hear it. In-game economy. I say that one's a small problem too. Because of PvE content. No reason to go to war. I think that's a current bigger problem. And I'm not even in an alliance, and finding other players, I say small problem, hence lack of new players. Like, I can't, right now, I'm talking about, or have a corporation of my own. I can't even say to my brother, hey, you should play this game, because it lacks things I would have thought would be in this game. Like, it would be nice to actually fly around and the matter of star conflict to actually get the perception of how big things are. But that's just a personal opinion. I'm gonna say keeping players engaged is a big problem. Big creating an environment for conflict. Ooh, big problem. Experienced players have solved the game. Yes, the biggest one of them all. Hence, Blue Donut. I'm gonna say small, unwelcoming, unfriendly community. I could say that's a small problem. Because even alliances in Null have blacklisted. And I mentioned, hey, TNT, I would like my corporation back in, well, not back, into your alliance. I would like my corporations to join your alliance. I also think that not every corporation in an alliance should be blue to each other. Like if there's two mining corporations in an alliance, one of them is going to be the enemy of the other just by default because you obviously have two. And speaking of corporations, CCP Games, I think if you need to work on releasing some of the tickers in corporations that no longer have members in it. Or put some restrictions on corporations. I know someone mentioned it on the forum of having different states of corporations like LLCs and such is what I could remember. I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's go to the next question. Which of the following areas of EVE Online do you think are most important to improve? I'm gonna say fractional warfare. I think it should have more systems. Or I would really say it should be all ROSEC be the conflict areas. But at the same time, I think fractional warfare needs to have pirate faction as an added side to it. But speaking of the pirate faction ones in terms of fractional warfare, I think it should be restricted in a sense. Like if your alliance controls a region that is bordering Garista space, you're automatically an enemy. You can't change that. The only way you can change it is to lead that alliance. And even speaking of fractional warfare, I think some of the newer changes where everyone can now dock in the stations, that needs to change. That getting certain systems is a strategic move. Let's see. Missions. There needs to be more missions. I agree. That I mentioned. I want to say in a stream. 3 streams ago, particularly in this game, that Elite Dangerous has a passenger mission. EVE Online doesn't. It would be cool to be able to do a similar thing, where the mission is, oh, go to planet 3 for this person. But of course, it could be to simplify the mission with current things, all you have to do is have one unit of tourists in your cargo hold, go to that planet, come back. That's basically what the Elite Dangerous passenger ones are. And I'm gonna say ship. No. New content. I do think you need more ships in the game. I also think you need to rework the whole ship tree. I think there should be Tech 4 and Tech 5 versions, or actually even switch. Like fractional warfare. Since we're in the game right now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's actually look at the ship tree. My thing with Navy frigates, as an example, to even get in the ship, you should have frigate level 3. Now, okay, what about the short? To me, it should be worked out where you need to have frigate level, your frigate level skill up to 5, and then level 3 in destroyers, and so on. Where you have to master the previous ship class to even master the Navy version of the next one. Where you don't have frigate level 5 here, you can't fly. You can't excel to even getting like this skill basically right now should go from 3 to 5. And I want to say, I guess overall, the whole skill tree needs to be looked at. We have Tech 2, I think. What I was getting at. Navy frigate should almost be the current Tech 2 version. Or, like, level. Current Tech 2 ships should be Tech 3. Well, then you're going to ask, now that we have Tech 3 destroyers, since they're really newer, they should either be Tech 4 or Tech 5. Are there any other things? Oh, here's another thing. Pirate faction ships, I think, should have a spaceship command go from 1 to 3. And then certain ones like Triglavian Collective, it should actually be level 5. And and this is why I say it should be a higher curve. Let's go back to say Tech 3 destroyers. When they first came out, yeah, I got killed by them. To the point where, like, I'm fed up with dying. I don't want to avoid them. I want to be the one that actually uses them. Finally get skilled up to them. You change it. You made my hard work useless. And we're still... It draws another point. There's 4 slots on each side of this ship. It should be able to have 8 guns. Based on the original, I think. Tech 3 destroyers should be... Really, there should be ships that are very powerful compared to other ships, and I'll use fractional warfare as an example. Gallente Federation ships and Minmatar should have a counter, depending on, like, I'm going to say the skill of the player. Just like, crap, I think I messed up. I did. Gallente and Kandari should have ships you want to stay away from. Like, if you find Kandari ships, there's certain Gallente ships you stay away from because they were built to counter the best version of that ship. And it goes the same with the other fractions. And another thing that needs to be worked up is, if you look at every pirate fraction, it's heavily cited to have Gallente skills. That's the change. Garistas makes sense based on the storyline. Angel Cartel makes sense. But there's not one that says that you need Amaran and Minmatar skills. Unless you prove me wrong. Like, yeah, the private fractions are heavily sided towards Gallente. Having Gallente skills. Alright. I think that's the end of the topic with that. Did I know anyone playing EVE Online before I started playing? Technically, no. My friend's son actually stated that she actually stated that her son, while he was in the Navy, played this game. That's how I got wind of it. Have you made friends in New Eden since starting to play EVE Online? Not really. And I play mostly by myself. Yeah, I wouldn't call Spectra Fleet friends. I would call them a community that I'm able to do fleets for a common thing. Alright, question 38. What are your preferred ways to get to know other players? Joining a fleet, I think, no second alliances, you need to do more public things. One thing I noticed that there isn't really any local populations in a lot of your systems, simply because you want to get money out of renting. Ooh, let's see. There's not really option for streaming. I'll write that one in. The following actions have you taken in EVE Online in the past month? Maybe an NPC, joined a fleet. Oddly enough, made a direct trade because some fleets require a certain doctrine. On a scale of 1, here's the question. On a scale of 1 to 10, where 0 is not likely at all and 10 is extremely likely, how likely are you to recommend EVE Online to a friend that plays video games? In its current state, not likely at all. Sorry, CCB Games, and anyone that's watching. I don't even have the incentive to even say, hey, why should someone join my corporation? Crap, this one's long. Let's see where we're at. 76, holy shit. We're nearly done with this darn thing. How important are the following? I wonder if you... I know, I feel like I'm messing up just trying to do this survey while I'm live streaming. How important are the following to you when playing EVE Online? Rank 1 to 9, not important, and then extremely important. Oh crap, I hate this one. Isn't it? Because it's only of all the 9 factors, and I have to place them in sense in order. How important are the following game elements in it? Play video games. Very unimportant. I personally, I don't like people that want to complete a game 100%. Because I even hate those awards where it's win 100 matches is a award. Wow. Also, winning 10 matches, winning 20, 30 is also 3 separate awards. Of course, I'm not going to read every statement on this survey. Oh, crap. Oh, nope. I almost thought I messed up. Because I read very unimportant and then I read it actually as, wait a second, very important? No, that's not what I wanted to say. I don't really care about that. What I'm saying now, having many customized colors, styles, skins, and options. It should have been a feature already, honestly, before structures. I think it should have been implemented personally when alliances could have their own player-owned stations. That was a goal of mine to one day do. Because I like the Glente station. And of course the Armaran one. I don't even know what the Cardaran one looked like. Oh, next question. How much do you enjoy the following settlements first statement, blowing things up. Slightly enjoy. Next one, blood and gore. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, this next one, competing with other players. Yeah, CCP games, you need to change the bounty system. Because, oh, speaking of the bounty system, oh, that could be a career choice you could do, but it's not worth it because I think, because of the bounty system being broken. I personally think it should be a random payout. Where the shooting the I think there should be some bounties that should be destruction of the ship itself, and then other bounties where you should also get the capsule. I think it should be randomized. Where, like, if I set a bounty on, say, one of my alts, there should be two options. How much do I want my bounty that I set up to go towards, to come from just the ship kill and then the capsuleer ship loss? And then since you have two, say, pools of money, it gets random. So it would, to me, being random would eliminate the, I'm going to say, friendly loophole where, oh, you have a bounty? I'll just shoot you. Knowing that, say, it's $1 million. Million is. Easy million is. No. It should be a little bit complicated than that. It should be a random one. Because even then, I did already say that bounty, because how the bounties are paid out, you can't really be a bounty hunter. Going up against other players in duels or matches. CCP games. I think you need to have areas in HiSec that are actually have no security status. And then of course restricted from major trade hubs. Like say it's the nearest one would be 7 jumps away from Jeddah. But still have them in HiSec. I would say almost to the point of if we could use a computer to figure out every possible, say, straight line celestial point from everything, the areas of a system that aren't would say a heat map type thing, where of course the more red, the more safely someone's going to be in HiSec. But if it's, say, white as an example, I don't know, the color variance of, or actually let's use I don't know what blue to purple. Like in a HiSec system, you're safer in blue in terms of system in blue areas and still dangerous in purples. Where like that space any site that requires the acceleration gate, that would automatically be no sec standing in that particular area. Is a good example. Because I think there should be a way where the closer you are to, I'm going to say, more trafficked spacefaring areas of the space, the safer you are. Like a gate to gate blind, you're going to be very, very safe because NPCs just have to warp right to the gate at various ranges. And speaking of that, it brings me up to ganking. I think the game needs to change to allow the players to actually, say, have their own police force. or a player-run police force before Concord uh, steps in. But at the same time, I think that leads to the system, I think, based on traffic or no traffic, the security status of a system changes. I would say go as far as where it could eventually be, or I want to say could, has the potential to become a no-sec system. Since I'm on it, my suggestion would be if there's more criminals killed in a system or destroyed, not potted, just their shit destroyed, security status goes up. Same with suspect. But at the opposite end, the more the criminals able the uh if if criminals shoot more increase get more kills in say a certain period, the system goes down. Same with suspect. So if I was if there was a suspect right outside this gate, not this gate, this station as an example, I run the risk of losing my ship, but the reward is for them if they actually uh destroy my ship is they're able to, just by me losing my ship and engaging them, the security standings of the system goes down. But if I destroyed the suspect, it goes up. I guess.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Of course. Now it's the generalization. How often do you do the following when playing video games? Of course, I'm not going to list them out. If you have access to the survey, you most likely play EVE Online anyway, so you know the questions. Ooh, I like this one. Watch how to videos. Oh, in game. Out of game. I'm actually watching one. I'm actually watching someone's like C5 making money video with a burger. Maybe are you aware of any events that EVE Online hosts in game throughout the year? Ooh. Actually, I'm gotta say. The only thing I really know is the Titan Bash, and then the Frigate Free for All. Although EVE Online doesn't actually host that, Alliance does the Free for All. But while speaking of those, the events, the Titan one I'm talking about, CCP games, I feel you should do it throughout the day so that everyone gets the chance to participate it based on their time zone. Like I would say, oh, if there's 5, what is it? Real money traders. Did I say 5? Let's do 6. Or let's say, basically, say there's 6 that you plan to have in the event. That's what? 1 getting destroyed every 6 hours. That's how that event should be during the day. Ooh, this is a good one. Many video games have started awarding free in-game gifts via Twitch drops. If EVE Online was to do a Twitch drop, how desirable would each of the following be? Titans. Titans is one of them. I would have switched it just ships. Because it would be nice to say, I'm going to say this. I know in any Spectre Fleet that I mentioned, if someone says, oh, I'm in Jeddah, do you need me to bring anything? I always respond with the Marshal. I want that ship. Evermarks right now is least desirable because I mentioned earlier when we first saw the question about in the survey. CCP games, you basically removed a room and replaced it with Evermarks. That wasn't needed. I think what you should have just did was change the verbiage of the difference between the two. Right now I hate boosters. I dislike the current daily login campaigns. Because I hate how, okay, tomorrow's gift is going to be a ship skin. It being restricted to the character. I think that needs to be lifted where maybe I want to Let's try to say. Pick any random skin series. I would like to say activate them all at once I complete the series type thing. Can't really do that if they're locked by characters. Like I hate how there's some skins in the state of the game right now that are locked based on your character, and then ones that can still be traded and redeemed regardless of which character has it. Like maybe I know I have a few on this character that I really don't like because I don't like the style or whatever. But it would be nice to say sell them still. Plex. I'm gonna do that number 5. Crap. I guess 6 is the most desirable based on Twitch drops. And personal experience, there is one that I really do want to have a complete set of. This one right here, I like how it. I guess I like the brownness of it, but I like how it. I like that one. I want a full set of this one. The Vladimir Legacy one. And that's just Galente. Let's see. Dragoon. One I like. Oh, that one's new. That one's okay. Like Titans, I think in question 47 should be actually changed to ships. Because it would be cool to get a Marauder just by watching someone stream. Oh, not responding again. 82% done. Good one. Hey, what empire does your primary main account belong to? Good one. Now these are personal about me. I'm old. Oh, where was I going? Oh, I know what I was getting up to. wrong one. Add this. Uh, those actually get removed? Oh, but anyways, we use this one as an example, the Amar one. CCP Games, I know this channel, this chat channel is one of yours. My suggestion is you add a MOTD saying, hey, this is Amar controls these regions. And then I know there used to be a region like Constellation. I think it's unnecessary. Or just the breakdown, because I'm gonna go down to. Hopefully, I find one that I already completed. This was a part one project that I had. Since I know alliance, no second alliances have their own, say, regional chat channel. This is how I think the ones that everyone should be able to access should look like. Where security status on average of the Genesis region is 0.45. It has 15 constellations. Sovereignty is Amar Empire, and then adjacent regions listed below. And then, of course, everything below this is the alliance part. And then, go to fractional warfare. Alright, let's see if I have the Black Rise one done as well. Of course, I know how I did the formatting with spaces. I just did a dash. Oh, that's another thing. Because Black Rises has a although this was before the fractional warfare change. I guess it's still relevant because it's between Kardarstik. That added tidbit should be in Black Rise, saying basically what I just did. Of course, my project stopped because my source, where I got like what is the actual average security status, got put offline. It would be nice to finish this project just to say I had this project, this idea in mind. And of course, since it has a fractional warfare portion, I did list my corporation because I wanted to get it that far where if my project was 100% completed, I would have made it public and then say maybe work with alliances saying, okay, keep me updated on like if you're currently at war with this corporation or this alliance, I'll restrict them from accessing the regional chat channel. Really? Oh, do you speak any of the following language? And you put a freaking asterisk on it? Like, I'm reading this in English right now, CCP Games. There's not even a selection for English. Like, the only one that I think should... The one that says Hindi should be replaced with English. Or, let's see. I should troll them and put select other and write bad English. Ooh, which, of course, we're getting personal now. Which of the following best describes your profession? Currently, it's the top one: accounting, financing, and banking. Oh, speaking of that, today was a good day for me. I'm all set up for tomorrow's trading day, and getting set up with next week too. Ooh. Not really bad. I do enjoy a racing game from time to time. I guess I'm gonna have to go shooters instead of the other two. How interested would you be in a FPS game set in the EV universe? CCP, bring Dust 514 back. And speaking of Death 514, it would be nice if those maps had an impact in the ship. Like, take the Titan troll thing. It would be nice if there was a map for each Titan as an example that, based on what you did inside the ship, affected I want to say the Capsuleer that currently is flying the ship. And then I think also logistically wise, see if I can find them in Fujino Market. Yes, I've already thought of the whole thing about this. Let's see. Passengers. Like, since this area exists, freedom fighters, or even create another one called I actually think it was called Blank Clones. An EVE player in EVE Online would have to transfer those to, say, the nearest station. And based on the number to the nearest station, based on the reserve, define how big or small the battle on the planet happened. Where if you had more soldiers, if you were on Cardari, you had the greater chance of winning that battle on the planet. Ooh, how do I find a Hey, you need a space in between the K and E in this darn thing. Where the heck is the editor? Twitch. Not really Discord. Gaming websites because, yeah, I've only heard of some of them through, say, like, the headline being Steam has these 20 games for free for a limited time. Epic, Humble Bundle. Sometimes directly from the publisher developer, because there's one game that I want to play that's not on any what is it, in any library such as Steam or Epic. That's Path of Titans. Guys, publisher of Path of Titans, you really should get on Steam or Epic Games. I hate that I'm still on Facebook. Started using TikTok. Guys, if you're starting TikTok, stop before you get into your problem. I will say recently I was up for 6 hours and all I did was go through TikTok videos. Oh, they're actually talking. Like, wait a second, why is it local? Yes, you can freaking contact me. I'm even kind of bashing you right now. I'm giving my opinion. Literally, I have some, but this question, I don't actually do that. I want to know how to classify Netflix. Oh, that's done. And I don't have this site bookmarked. Interesting. Talking about the universe.eveonline.com one. Which is crazy. I know more about roughly the politics happening in Eve Online than actual real life. That's kind of bad. All right. If anyone's watching right now, let's go into FanFest. I'll see you guys there. Only two things I gotta currently with the trip have to take care of is rent a car, and then I'm gonna say shopping budget. Shopping budget, as in like food and all that. I already got the hotel. I want to say hotel. I already got the lodging and traveling there taken care of. Oh, I mentioned or responded to a Twitch. Someone has joined, has come back to us. And my comment, let's see, I responded to, subbing my fifth, someone stated they're subbing their fifth PI in Indie. Oh, the guy that responded to me, this is the only part of Eve I hate. I wish there was less incentive to have all those characters and more people to play, and more people played with one. My response is tell CCP games to lower the price per month. Affordability is the issue from my personal view. That is my reasoning that they lost me is Omega because of the price hike. I do wonder if they have been hurting enough from the profit loss yet to reconsider that move. I think if you change what I really mentioned in the skill tree and all that, you get more, I want to say, players that actually know what they are doing to instead of incentivize new people to join the game. So they can say, hey, you fly this ship with my fleet, we're going to always win type thing. And and the thing is, the guy said, wouldn't lowering the price. I think I answered it, but I'm going to re-answer it. I think my thing is, I say no. Uh, I think the problem with characters is the fact that you're paying for one account, but you can only use one character. I think that's the biggest thing. Is you're paying for, in a sense, 3 characters, but you can only use one. That's why people have more than one account. It's because you have CCP already established that you can have 3 characters, but you can't play them all at once. I think from a back end perspective is since I'm already undocked, the only way for me to switch to a different character on the same account is I would have to dock up. Whereas, say, in the server, that character is loading in, the one I'm on is switching, much like how I'm going to go through into this gate. So there should be a loading screen. Like right now, just hitting jump, the server already knows I'm going through the system, so it should already be sending the data to my computer. I think that's another thing that would help. I would say server load type thing. Let's go back here. I'm talking about the map. Oh, actually, we need to go that way anyways. My goal with that was currently to try to get see what would happen with the flycatcher that I noticed just sitting on the gate. That if he was paying attention, he would have got a ship kill out of it. All I had to do was put up a bubble, lock me up, and just wait for his missiles to shoot my ship because I had no armor.
Warp drive active.
Well, to the person that mentioned about the quarterly survey, thank you for that. I actually had something to talk about while actually doing it. Oh, we reached the point. Okay, which one do I need? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Drive
Oh,
active.
Harbinger. That's not a. Those ships are something I should stay away from. Although, if you know, I wonder if I have that. Where's it at? Where's it at? That's what it is. Oh, let's try this. Ooh, this one was big. Oh, by the way, since I'm looking at the notes that Blackout kill reports, I think that was a good change for the game. Implementation could have been better. Oh shit! Oh shit! Back up before they
Warp drive active.
target me. Oh wait, let's see. Nope. I was hoping to get
Docking permission requested. Docking request
that.
accepted.
Dari Prime Pony Club. Okay, that's an interesting name. I know I'm just mentioning you talking in the channel and all that. I did see it though. I did see your remark about the Titan thing. Alright, we don't actually need to go anywhere.
Warp drive active.
But it's crazy to see. Last time I was here, or I really noticed in Pac-Man, there's more players to the left side of the triangle, according to the dot lane map, than the activity on the right side. 40,000? 40,000? That ain't even 40,000. That's 40 million. Shit!
Warp drive active.
just thought of something that would be good for that would since the Triglavian ships are new is something fleet related where in a similar thing of like how implants, if you have a first set, you get the four benefits of the primary and secondary. Be nice with the Triglavian ships to say let's see, have fleet bonuses. What is what I'm saying. If there's three or more of say the Draculavet in the fleet, it gets this bonus. And then of course limit it to where like 3 to 5 get this bonus, then 5 to 7 get a different bonus. Because right now we see a Harbinger and a Guardian, both are Marne ships, with this fleet. It really should be a more Triglavian logistics base. Because I know the Guardian, I think, is logistics. Yeah, remote armor repair. That one has motor pilot.
Warp drive active.
Of course, I don't know if the fleet, that fleet, is at this gate now. Just waiting. Like right now, I could say with that fleet, based on my survey answers, is a little too big.
Warp drive.
I know moments ago, one of them did actually try to target me. I'm not a threat to that fleet. Because it's not like I can hit a cyanosis generator on this ship. If I was in a frigate that could do a cyno, yeah, then yeah, you should be worried. But any other ship, not really a threat. Ooh, dang. Of course, what's on my mind now is Even though there's not no local, it would be nice to even say have, well, how many players are actually in this system? Because there's at least one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I say in the next half hour. And since I mentioned that, to those that will watch, I appreciate that. To those that have followed, thank you. If you're interested in watching tomorrow's stream, it will be Fortnite. I do that every Friday. So if you're into battle royale or royales, tune in tomorrow. Otherwise, I will see you on Sunday with Planet Side 2.
Warp drive active.
Ooh. Woof. Ooh, pacifier. I didn't see which direction they went. But this stream kind of sucked in terms of like getting a ship kill. We almost had one. We almost destroyed Adventure. But I made I realized now after the fact that I should have stayed on his ship and not try to stars. Fleet of them. Oh, there they are. There they are. Too bad I don't know who the fleet commander is. I could tell them that in like 7 jumps there's a Triglavian fleet just standing on the gate.
Warp drive active.
Oh, one thing while doing that survey, there should be, I think, more NPC traffic going through the Stargates and in between stations. I know the game used to have that. You could actually attack the NPC station. NPCs going, if it was called, I'm going to say Federal Navy, it was going to a Caldari one. You couldn't shoot them on their own station, but when they arrived to, say, the Caldari one, they were free to be engageable. Same thing would be nice to do on a Stargate, where, oh, if you're in Caldari space, Jeddah is currently the top one. If NPC from Amar or Mimitar or even Galente gets, would be free game to shoot.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
My radar was short.
Warp drive active.
Hello, hello, hello. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Warp drive active.
Yes, I'm trying to go after this one. Crap. They'll be gone. Dang, it's gone.
Warp drive active.
Not worth going after now.
Warp drive active. active.
Pussy.
Docking request accepted.
There's at least 4 people in this system. Hope so.
Warp drive active.
I know it's not a fight, but I wonder if it's enough to spook this guy. I guess so.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I know I said in the next half hour. I say from my half hour. Almost done a whole cycle, but or one pass of every nearly everyone. Can't have, don't have access to the point. To the points of Pac-Man.
Warp drive
And since the map
active.
says there's a structure in the system I'm going to call it a night here. Again, thanks for tuning in to those that are, and to those that are will watch this. I appreciate that as well. To the person that has followed, thank you for that as well. Uh, I will see you guys tomorrow with Fortnite. Again, those that haven't heard me say it, I play Fortnite every Friday. And anyways, I'll see you
Warp drive
if you enjoy Fortnite.